Hello! Hi! Hello! I'm just checking to make sure everything in my OBS looks good. Hi! How you guys doing? How's everything? Ah! Okay, so I was just testing my mic to make sure everything was good. It's so weird, cause, oh, wait, I forgot! Hajimemashite, Goshujin-sama! Welcome to the May Cafe! Welcome! I'm happy to have you here! Sorry about not doing my formal welcome and completely jumping into complaining. Please be gentle with me. Hi, I'm so happy to be back. Well, I just didn't stream yesterday. I went and did my taxes, and boy oh boy. The government's a piece of shit. Well, it's just, it was a bummer, so I just didn't want to stream. And I was already in like a pretty like meh mindset after work and everything, and I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling it, I might do it, but then like, it turns out that, oh, hello, welcome, Yaki Hours, welcome, you're first time chatter! Okay, Yankee Hours, Hajimemashite, Gochujin-sama, Yankee Hours des. Welcome to the May Cafe. I'm happy to have you here. And you let me know if the audio is I'm bad with names, but welcome to the May Cafe, Master. I'm happy to have you here. That's literally the phrase I say, which is just welcome, Master. Let me know if the music's too loud over my voice. I don't think it should be. I don't know. Oh, an ad is starting soon. So, Yankee Hours, I don't know if you'll be in the ad or not. But you were one of my recent followers, so your name is right over here on the top area, and I'm so happy to have you here. Oh, it sounds fine. Perfect. How did you find me? I want to know. I always want to know these kind of stuff. But, today is Saturday. It's usually Catterday where I play a cat game because look at me. I'm a big kitty. I'm a cat. But I finally got Hades. It was on the Steam sale. I've been waiting like 2 months. Okay, it hasn't been that long. I've been waiting 2 months to buy it. And finally I got it. So now instead of Catterday today, it's Zaggerday. Zaggerous. Cat Saturday. Zaggerday. You get where I'm going with this? You got it? I hope you got it. So, I'm super excited. I've played Hades before. I got a couple of games. I got Cat Quest 2, because I played Cat Quest 1. So that's going to be another Catterday. I got Transistors, which I love so much. Okay. So, the ad should be fairly short, I hope. I'm not sure there's anybody else here, but like, boop, 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 boop. Amana is processing. She is processing. She is waiting for ads to be over. Amana is waiting for ads to be over. Please be patient with her as the ads roll. I'm also so bad at like looking at the camera because I feel like a lot of the times I look down at the mic. So like I need to start looking up more. It's so much harder to look up because it like my OBS is on my right side and my second monitor. And let me tell you, I love having a second monitor. Oh my god. Now I want a bigger one. Are you back, Yankee Hours? But I want a bigger second monitor now because now that I have it and I love it, like... Welcome back! So I was just... Actually, I wasn't saying much. I was just saying about how I'm really bad at looking at the front of the screen. because I always look right at my OBS and then I look down at my mic. So it's like you see me looking here, which is OBS, and then you see me looking down here, which is looking at my mic for some reason. I just get so anxious like that I can't look forward. Must be like something in me. But I try my best. I think I always worry about the mic not being close enough, so I look down at it. But yeah, I got a couple of games from the Steam sale. Like I said, I got Cat Quest 2, another Catterday one. I got Transistors by Supergiant as well. I got Hades, and I got Boyfriend Dungeon. So I'm starting to learn. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It just takes some getting used to. Yeah, so I got a couple of fun games. I got 4. You know, I didn't want to get too much. Like, it's so hard. You see so many good games, and you're like, I want to buy them all. I just want to... They're mine. My games. Mwah. But then you look at your bank account, and you're like, okay, not too much. And then you also, like, realize, like, when the hell am I going to have the time to play all these games? Like, I've got a couple of games that I'm trying to cycle through, and it's, like, really hard to cycle through them because... I don't know if it's the ADHD in me or whatever, but I always just want to play a new game. Like, I want to have, like, a new game every single time. I know, man. I know. I just... They get me so bad. And I never know what games to play, because I want to play games that are popular on Twitch, because I want to try new games. But I also want to be a little bit selfish and play games just for me. Be like, forget what everybody on Twitch wants. What do I want? It's for me. But I gotta find a balance between the two, because of course, like, I want to get new followers by playing some new games, but I also want to stay true to the games that I like. And I'm starting to learn that I like hack and slash games. I like games where I can just run around and beat people up. The farming games, yeah, it'd be fun either way. I would have fun, depending on the game though. Like, for example, I tried to play Valorant, and I'm pretty sure, like, I could get that game down if I really played it more often, but, like, that game, like, my, like, freaking... That game freaking, like, gets me each time. Like, I, like, try to, like... I'm not good with keyboard games. All the games I play is on the controller. So I'm over here trying to play with the keyboard, like, what the hell is this? ASWDX, spacebar to shoot, I'm not ambidextrous enough. I feel like my something about it gives me like weird text anxiety. You know how, like, when you have like this kind of anxiety when you're taking a test, where you have like so many multiple options to choose and you have so many freaking questions? Yeah. It's like taking a test. I have to remember like every single aspect of the test. I got to remember my answers, and I'm sitting over here like, I start to panic. My test anxiety comes out, and then you know, everybody else is always better than you. And I wasn't playing with a friend, so I had nobody to carry me. And then at one point, somebody just told me to quit the game, and I was like, okay, well that's the end of it then. I'm gonna. Also, like, why is every round like freaking 10 minutes? Like, I know, like, I play Fall. Actually, it's more than 10 minutes. Each round, like, yeah, somebody told me to quit. Like, they were trying to, like, they were hitting me with, like, the knife, and they were like, then I read the text, and they're like, quit. Why don't you just quit? And I was like, well.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome, Uzi. Welcome. It's so wild because my friend Cool Jenna, actually, she's the one who usually plays that one, so it's very nice. Welcome, Uzi. Hajimemashite, Gojujin-sama, Uzi des. Welcome to the Maid Cafe. I'm happy to have you here. Also happy to have joined your streams. I'm glad you're feeling so much more better and your voice is getting better. I was really worried when you were sick. I didn't reach out as often, but I kept thinking about you. I was like, oh my god, is Uzi okay? How's his voice? How's everything? How's his health? But I'm glad you're feeling better. Just some rest, some medicine, and some hot liquids are the best. I was talking about how Valorant is really hard for me, and it gives me something similar to test anxiety. Yeah, I'm so happy too. I'm happy to have you. I'm happy to have everybody. Oh man, Yankee Hours, I forgot to ask, what are your pronouns? And I forgot to ask how is everybody? I forgot to ask everybody how they are. I just started talking about me. And I forgot to ask you guys how you're doing. Because I care. Because I care. I don't remember how that song goes. I know I care too much. It's a Beyonce song, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, it's Saturday. Oh, okay, yeah, Jim and Cotton Ball. I saw the picture that you posted. They look so cuddly and nice. Oh, you use everything? Oh, that's kind of like me, Yankee. I use everything as well. For my pronouns, I use he, she, her, they, them. I use all of them. And I don't have I don't have a preference. I got used to being called she my whole entire life. So when I get called he, I get like really flustered and happy. And I'm like, oh my God, you called me he. Like sometimes I ask Uzi to call me a good boy. And then I get so happy because I'm like, oh my God, I never get called a boy in my day-to-day life. And I was like, it feels so nice. I lean a little bit more towards like, I had to, when all the trans stuff was going about, I had to kind of like, I had to kind of take it like off of my Twitter thingy because I didn't want to get bombarded. Even though I'm pretty small, I didn't want to get any hate stuff because like it really wouldn't feel good. I heard it in your voice too. I heard it. You're like, Amana, did you know? You're such a good boy. Amana, such a good boy. I feel like that was hopefully hopefully that was a good representation of your voice, Uzi. I love your voice. It's so soothing and calming. Like I feel so welcomed. You know, you were a new person who followed me and came into my chat, and then I watched your stream and I was like, oh man, I'm in like the most ethereal place of like welcoming that I've ever been in my life. Like it felt like the most, and I was like one stream in and I was like, oh, this is my safe space. This is the place I go to when I really want to like feel like I belong and I feel like nobody would judge me is there. Uzi stream. But enough like, oh, this music works perfectly with telling how much I love Uzi stream. It's like slow, romantic, saxophone music. But enough chatting, let me update my Switch thing because I always forget to do that. That's like the worst part. But yeah, guys, it's Saturday. It's Saturday, guys. It's time to play Hades. Let me turn off this. To call myself out, I literally downloaded this game like an hour before stream. My game capture always hates me. Oh, it's perfect. Oh. How big is my game? Oh, it's huge. I like the rewards, but like, I think I want y'all to see more of the game. I hope you guys don't mind. Gotta make it one of those ones so like. Hey baby. Hey Zagreus. Hi. So my name's Amana. I think you're a very handsome man, and I would like for you to I can't believe so. Oh, Zagreus, I can't believe you called me cute. Oh my God. You're super handsome. Okay, and I know you have this throuple thing going on. Spoilers for anybody who doesn't know Hades. I heard you got this thing going on, and I was wondering, like, would you like a fourth? I'm totally open to it. I promise. I can be a good whatever you need me to be. I'm into whatever you want me to be into. Okay? Sorry, that's enough of me flirting with Zach. Isn't he hot? I find him to be extremely attractive. He's also short. I love a short king. When I was in high school, I had a crush on one of my friends. And he was like, at least like, God damn, Zacharias is so hot. He's gonna say me simp. If you thought I simped hard for Hagame and Samurai Maidens, I simped 10 times harder for Zacharias. My God, what a man. Yes.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully. Goodbye,
That's
Father.
my mouth. Oh, okay. It's one of those things where they captured my mouse into the game.
To hell with this place.
This is perfect. I love it. I love when you do that. Okay. Okay. I gotta alt tab it out. No matter what. Gotta remember how to play this. Yeah, Hades is so good. I remember in middle school I was so obsessed with mythological stuff. I loved all the Greek gods and goddesses. I wrote stories about them. Like, I wrote fan fiction. I actually wrote Hades fan fiction. I forgot. So guys, if you don't know about me, I like to write fan fiction. I do not watch, Hell yeah, I'm so excited for Hades too. Oh my God, the Princess of Darkness is so beautiful. I love her. I love her so much. She makes me so happy. And then I get to play the same gameplay where I beat people up. I love beating people up in video games. In real life, I've never. But yes, Yes, please. I'm so in love with this game. Like, I don't play it as often as I need to, but I have it on the Switch. Let me tell you, I love this game. It it fuels my soul. Everyone's hot. Everyone's beautiful. Everyone's gay. What else could you want? It's the best part about, like, Greek mythology, besides the weird bestiality parts. But everyone's gay. Oh, you need to touch it. You need to touch the game. It's really fun.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Sorry, I'm so focused on the game. I saw that Uzi though. I don't know why the. Where are you? I'm so focused, guys. Hack and slashing. Let's go. My boy Zaggy. Kinda like my boy Shaggy. It wasn't me. But you saw me on the counter. It wasn't me. And you saw me on the sofa. It wasn't me. She even had her in the shower. It wasn't me. She even caught me on camera. Saw the marks that I sold her. Something in the shoulder. Let's go, Zaggy.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Okay. Let's go! Okay, let me... let me fangirl a little bit more about this. First of all, Darren Cobbs, he's kind of like the lead guy of Supergiant. He kind of voices a lot of the guys. This is Darren Cobb's voice. He also plays a lot of the music. If you ever wanted to know a hyperfixation, Hades was my hyperfixation for like... when it came out. I think maybe a couple months after it came out, when my roommate got the game. I was so in love with Hades. I thought Zagreus had the sexiest voice, sexiest character alive. I wrote fan fiction. I write fan fiction. I said that already, but like I write anything between PG-13 to like mature. I never finished this fan fiction. Okay. I've written fan fiction for Hades, Legend of Zelda, and SMT5. Those are like my 3 top fan fiction. And the Legend of Zelda one was like a really long, I think it was like 15, 20 chapters. And I never finished that one either. The poor people who are waiting. But like, I was so obsessed. I also bought the Hades vinyl soundtrack. I waited freaking a year for that thing. I waited a year because at the time it was around COVID. So like supply chains were bad. So I never like to admit this because you shouldn't. The statute of limitations have passed, but they accidentally sent me 2 vinyls, so I have an unopened version of it, and I'm keeping that just for me. But I listen to the vinyl all the time. Actually, I was so obsessed. I used to listen to the full album when I used to work, like at work.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Oh yeah, no, my attacks should totally... Wait. You cast damage and foes in small areas and can deflect. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Yeah.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess, but thank you.
But I like the turn. I like how all the rooms change.
Louts. You want to die again?
Oh yeah, you want to die again, baby? Sorry. Kill me, Zaddy. Oh, Zagreus is just Zaddy. I'm sorry, like, Bad Amana comes out when, like, when I'm simping over a game really hard, I simp, like, very hard. Just like in Samurai Maidens. Out of my sight. I don't want to see you. Oh, freaking A, man. I got hit. Not even the good kind. Wait.
A palm of power.
Yeah.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
They have palms of power on Olympus. I'm trying, guys, I'm not gonna be sussy. I am gonna be sussy. You know what? You guys just gonna have to deal with Sussy Amana. It's a rare one. Not that I like strive to be say-so, but I strive not. I don't know. You know, Amana is like me, and I am Amana. So sometimes it's hard for me to really distinguish the two. But I realize that like I'm doing a disservice by like not really tapping into like the, I don't know how to describe it. I usually try not to be sussy because I feel like that's like a, You motherfucker. You can suck it.
That's what you get.
Nope, 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 I'm dying! No!
A gift. Each exit has its own reward.
Oh crap. I want the...
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Aw, baby. I love the fucking music too. It's so good. Oh man. Oh no, I'm dying. But I gotta put this music up. No! I died! I died. I didn't last that long. They don't want you to last long, but...
Damn it.
Damn it.
I'm home. Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
What? Welcome to the House of Hades, where...
No!
I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already. You've returned.
Yeah, Hades is
Good
so
to see
good.
you, lad. Despite the circumstances, remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
I love that. Pain of death is nothing but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
Fear is for the weak. I fear a lot of things.
Hades.
I gotta pet the doggo.
Inferno
I,
watchdog
Amana,
Cerberus
have no
regards the
ill will
unwilling
towards
prince with
dogs,
mixed
even though I'm a
emotions,
cat.
From purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
God, man, sexy ass boy.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Don't call me
So how was
stupid.
your wanton ransacking of my
Look at your
domain?
beard. Look at your beard. Who's stupid now? Huh? Huh? It's a badass design. But look at his beard. What is that? What happens when he eats soup? Okay? What? When he gets soup everywhere. Like, what if he moves forward and dips his beard in the soup? I know his beard is the logo, whatever, but think about him eating soup. What about him eating chili? He gets all that shit in his beard. He
Greetings,
can't even
partner.
cook.
My ransacking
I know he
was a
doesn't
delight,
do his-
Thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go. See for yourself.
This is in fact just his mustache. Look at his design.
Stop being a fool.
Look how small I am. You ask for soup. You've asked for soup knowing it get on my mustache, boy. Let me get like a deeper voice. You ask for soup knowing I'd get on my mustache, boy.
You have come home.
I have come home, mama.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks
This
are
woman,
inevitable
she's
and
freaking
may be
beautiful.
overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Look at her. Look how she like lifts her sexy leg. I don't know. Like, is that like? Okay, my mouse is gone because I'm using controller. But like her hand, is that like resting on her like thigh? She's so beautiful. I gotta ask the person who does the Hades art if they do VTuber. Every beautiful art I see, I'm like, can they make me a VTuber model?
We are.
Then go.
How goes it, Shades?
Now what am I supposed to do? Just sit here? Death from a waterfall. Damn. That's one way to go. Death by waterfall.
Hey, room. I'm back. Night and darkness guide me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. Sure.
Done.
The art is so beautiful. Look at it. I love it so
The
much.
bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
This is how I feel when people are like, when I'm like, my house is, my room is like messy, and they're like, and then people are like, your room's messy. I'm like, is it that bad? I don't think it's that bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need keys. And I don't even have, my favorite weapon isn't even
I can escape
unlocked
through
yet.
that pink window there. I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
You know who I think would do great voice acting these characters? Rachna. I think you do a great,
one more
do a
time.
great job. You do a lot of voice acting. Okay, round 2.
Thunder. Is that...
It's Zeus.
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man.
Greetings there,
Your
young
father's
man.
always been
It is
rather
me,
difficult, and
Zeus.
he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never
I
thought
love,
I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
I'm just gonna put the music up a little bit, maybe. The music busted, but I don't want it to cover my voice up. I guess you guys should just put on. You guys should just put up your stuff. Oh crap!
Go away.
Yes, Zagreus, I'll go away. Don't worry. I'll go towards you if you mean by go away.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld.
The nice time
of
is the thing that
Hades
they,
all but guarantees
they read it
the
out
dead
loud to you,
shall
which is
there
nice.
Remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Look at little Zagreus' burning feet. Look at him. Look, he's got little burning feet. Look how tiny he is. Look how baby. My short king Zagreus. He's just like my short king Link.
Got you back.
Gotta be strategic. I can't just run into. That's a lie, guys. I'm not a strategic player. I'm all offense, no defense.
Which way?
We don't believe in defense. We don't believe in dodging in this house.
Louts.
We believe in just going straight into it and just dying. Oh, you played Genshin?
From the dead.
Man,
I'm rich.
rich. Is there any strategy in Genshin? This is not a shade to Genshin. You know what? Screw you. I hate you. You're not my friend. Whatever the hell you are. How dare you shoot at me and I don't dodge it. You are. There's ways to minimize damage.
This can unlock something.
Let's go straight offense, no defense. Who's got time for that? What the fuck? I walked right into that bullshit. What the fuck is wrong with me? Sorry. This is a side of Amana you don't get to see often. This is why I wanted to play Hades. This is a little bit more of a chaotic Amana. I'm sorry. That hurt me, but it also hurt him. Holy shit! I walked right into that! Ah! Stop it! Amana, stop it! Ah! You're falling for the traps, Amana! Ah! Sorry.
They absorbed my blow.
Oh wow, I totally dying now. I cannot believe this.
Crashing waves. It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades,
It's Uncle Number 2.
accept this message.
Hello, boy.
Hey there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things
Call me
first.
little Hades. I have my
Get
own
yourself
name.
out of that dour
I'm
underworld.
Zagreus.
As for me, I'll
The
see if I can
zaddy of the
stir things up a
underworld.
bit to cover your advance.
I keep forgetting to use my
Looks like I found a big
special.
one. The power of the seas should be of help. They got
I
me.
gotta see if I can
No way to
survive
patch up.
this one.
Got to keep going.
Damn. He got me. He got me. He got me. Oh, thank God.
The world's power. Let's see what's in here. Looks handy.
And I gotta fight a boss now. I gotta fight a boss.
Uh-oh.
I hate these MFers. You should play Hades alone for the music. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you.
Oh shit, I hit the mic. I'm so sorry.
The power of the
I was drinking some coffee.
So maybe it'll help you too.
Ah. Sure, I'll take this one.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep. Long way from home.
This is the furthest I've gotten, I think.
Louts. gods.
Gotta go around, look to make sure got enough pots. I'm doing okay. I'm not doing great. I might lose in the next round, guys. That's okay. I'm having so much fucking fun right now. Ah, you don't understand! Ah! This is what girls have. What was that? How that one song go? The most fun a girl can have is with her clothes off. The most fun a girl can have is playing Zagreus on Hades and getting to be super sexy. Get these little skull heads away from me. No head. No head. I don't get any head. I don't need it. Ooh, I can go to Charon. Charon, my
Down
dude.
here, the river. Charon's shop.
Charon.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? Then I'll just have a look around.
I need this.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about, available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That will be me.
This is the farthest I've gotten so far. Oh my god, I love this music. Oh shit! I didn't need that! What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? All offense, no defense leads to things like this! Ah! Ah!
There's more.
No! I can't believe you can't even touch me, biatch. I'm that girl. Get away from me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. No, I walked right into that. What is wrong with me? Oh,
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
damn. Oh, I'm not gonna survive this! I'm not gonna survive this! I'm not gonna survive this. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. I gotta get this through this. I made it. I made it. I think I might get to Meg, guys. Oh, yo, I'm gonna get to Meg! I'm gonna get to Meg, I'm gonna lose!
Lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus.
Look at me! Like a second round!
Dangers far
I
beyond
got to Meg!
the World Princess reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Let me get my dominating. Let me get my dominating wife over here, Megara. Down bad for her. She's so hot.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Look at her. Look how beautiful she is. Oh, thank you.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we
Yankee.
had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way.
Send me home the painful way, baby. Yeah.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. I'll make you hurt.
Just focus. Okay.
Worse than that.
great job. I still did a great job.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
I got like at least like 4 attacks in.
Whoa. Oh, wow. So Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Hypnos is like your ex, like beat your ass.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell
Gotta
when someone's
chill.
better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you. Someone's at the desk next to the throne. How you holding up, boy? Eating what?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
There's a good boy.
There's a good boy. I got a little vibrate for you. You talk to Daddy
Who's
Dukes.
that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I
He is the biggest hater of all time. Hades wakes up and he's like, I'm drinking haterade. I woke up being a hater today.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Yep.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Nice.
Some
I don't
sort of
have
special
anything.
offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
I've got nothing else. I'm poor.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Aww, Nyx is she's such a good little mama. Oh wait, no, I should have got a Death Defiance! I should have got a Death Defiance! Ah!
I should go.
Oh, I don't have enough. I don't like that thing. I'm not unlocking that. You can't make me.
Again.
Ah! It feels like the game bonked me for not using it.
Enchantments for my weapon. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Sometimes my dummy butt forgets, sometimes my dummy butt forgets the controllers. Thanks for the bonk, It was really funny.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
We'll see. Hopefully I get to Meg again. Getting to Meg on like my second try, I would deem that pretty well. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected to get. Screw you, flying head. I hope you die. Well, I can't wait to kill you. Fall under my blade and die. Your life is worthless in my hands.
Something.
Amana, like... Amana berates you. ASMR, Amana berates you.
Witches.
Yeah, witches. Get out of my way, you bitches. Guys, I love this. It's so much fun. This is the true Amana. This is the real me.
Heads up.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself
Chthonic.
reached out to
That's
me
a
about your
word.
plight,
That's a
and
big
I
word
was
for
slow to
Elmo.
act.
Divine protection.
Need keys, keys. I got the keys, keys, keys. I walked right into that. How did the game predict that I could go over there like that? Got it. Got the key.
Tool weapon.
Guys, I still think I was really smart for calling it Dagger Day. I feel like that was the smartest thing I could ever come up with. Okay. Not the smartest thing. I'm not the only smartest thing. Whatever. You know what I meant. Actually, I think, Rachna helped me with that. Dagger Day. Great.
Brimstones. Bottle of nectar.
Okay. Going to... Actually, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh.
You're late.
Yes, I am late, Zagreus. I'm so sorry. Please have mercy on me. I swear, I didn't do it on purpose. Traffic was so bad. Please don't hurt me. Actually, please do hurt me.
Cries of battle.
Ooh-ah!
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. I don't know what that voice was.
The fighting spirit in you there, I have
Look at this man. He's sexy.
most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself.
God of
You
War.
come out there and tell me all about it.
Get the war out of me.
I'm a fellow
The war
student
inside of
death,
me.
you see.
There are two wolves fighting inside of me, and they're both gay.
It's me or them.
Nice. Me or them. It's us. Daggy. Oh, this one's the worst boss to fight. Fuck! I hate this boss so much. I'm going to fucking die. Fuck! I hate this boss so much. I hate this boss. Why couldn't they give me the other boss? Damn it.
Ugh, that blasted Doomstone. Hypnos must be on break. Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? You must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
No, you're in trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her even without something like this.
Psh to you too, Dad.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
I grow nauseous merely listening to this.
I grow nauseous merely listening to this. Dad, quit being such a hater.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
How come you don't know how to train your dog?
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
That's what I thought.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say.
Can you believe he's like, oh, it's your fault that I couldn't tame my own dog? Douche.
I heard lately from the goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
You make a good team.
Guess I'll give one to Nyx.
Nyx? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
Yeah, Nyx.
You know your father
yes,
does
Mommy
not like it when
Nyx.
nectar
Take
is
my
rolled
nectar.
out in the
Oh my
presence of
god.
the child.
No!
However,
I'm sorry.
I am not he.
I'm sorry, whoever said that.
I
Whoever
wish
heard that. You
regardless
should
to
clip it,
provide you
though.
a
It was a
token
good
of my
clip.
affection.
No, look at her. A VTuber asking for
I'm
clicks.
very grateful, Nyx.
Clips, not click. I also asked for clicks. My first Death Defiance.
The
Let's
power
go.
of darkness.
That. I wonder, should I move myself? I move myself over here. You guys think I look better in the corner? Maybe over here so you can't, like, because that's what usually my HP is. Just making sure. And then I also want to... You have chat. Chat can be over here. You guys aren't really chatting because I'm. That's okay. I think now that should be a better layout. I usually don't move myself around, but I feel like moving. I feel like this corner doesn't do much. Like, I don't think a lot happens.
Divine arrow.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
So nice.
Time to hunt. Who keeps fixing that?
Uzi, this reminds me of how you told me, I can't remember her name, but you told me how that your one friend was playing Hades, and then they forgot they were playing it before, and then they accidentally showed up, and it was one of those endings where Hades just lets you go. That happened one time when I was playing it. It happened, and I freaked out as well. I was like, no! I thought it was a trick. Oh, an ad is starting, an ad's gonna start.
Feud against my crusty elder brother lately.
Not crusty, not crusty, dusty, Hades.
With all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
I'm so bad at casting. Yeah, he called him Crusty. He called him Crusty Dusty. Might as well have called him Ashy while he was there too. Crusty, Dusty, Ashy ass Hades. Always being a hater. Always drinking that haterade. That's the kind of shit I'll say about my sister. It seems like it's just brotherly love. Thank you for hitting me. I appreciate getting hit. And there's nothing better in the world than getting hit. Thank you so much, you little piece. I'm telling him that. You better tell him. I ain't afraid of his bitch ass. I'm sorry. Take your bullshit and put it somewhere else. I don't need you.
Should fetch me something. What's in the pool this time? I could use this.
I could use this. I could. Oh my god, which boss is this gonna be? That wasn't so bad. They were like, I'm gonna go easy on you this time. You gotta break all the bosses. You never know when one of them might have money in it. I hate this specific part of the map because like it's so easy to fall in the traps, and I'm trying not to fall in the traps and die because I'm doing pretty good right now. I ain't gonna lie, I'm doing pretty good. Mama's doing good.
just the edge I need. All tuned up.
Any other Vosses around here? I gotta link the Vosses. Oh, I don't know why I say Voss like I'm some 1800s ass motherfucker, like being like, oh yes, it's the Voss. Where is the Voss? Oh no, not you. You killed me last time.
Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Guys! Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you how much I love Aphrodite in this game. I have a tattoo. I have a tattoo of Aphrodite on my thigh.
I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
I love that she was naked. I have her right here on my thigh. I love her so much. If you ever wanted to know, I have 5 tattoos, and 4 of them are video game related, and one of them is a Princess Mononoke tattoo.
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms.
It's always funny about that Aphrodite tattoo. That was my first tattoo I ever got. Ever.
They basically
and
turn into big crystals.
My parents were like, why did you get this tattoo? And I was like, because it's pretty.
Must be a fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
Charon? Oh, this is gonna be like before Meg, I think. So I should go to Charon. I think I'm fighting Meg next. No, I'm not fighting Meg next.
Just what I need.
I thought I was gonna get to Meg, so I was like, let me just get to Charon first.
Oh no.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
Copy.
I'm just supposed to survive. I don't necessarily have to fight.
Enough.
There we go.
I'm getting low on health. I have a Death Defiance, but I don't want to use it unless I'm fighting Meg. Charon again. I need to level food before I fight Meg.
Should come in useful.
Sorry about destroying your pods, Charon. I just need to know if there's extra money in there. Just, a little something, something, something. A little something.
I got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon.
Get some water.
So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? Come to help me out? Brilliant.
Brilliant! Guys! Megara!
Hello.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Who whipped me? Who whipped me, baby?
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Ah! The shade! The shade!
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Fuck!
Not again.
Fucking A! Fuck!
Damn it.
Cheating little.
Scratch.
Fucking A, fucking A, fucking A, fucking A, fucking A, fucking A, fucking A!
Here's my way.
No! He was like, here's my whip, baby. And I was like, yes. But I should have been no. Oh! No!
I'll get you for that, Meg.
I will get you for that, Meg.
Shades of the dead mill constantly.
My
within
heart's
the
like,
house,
boo-boo, boo-boo,
complaining of their
boo-boo, boo-boo.
woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
What? What? Ha! Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
Oh, poor Hypnos.
My condolences.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Let's see, read. Okay. Zagreus. Take one look at him. Oh wait, what kind of voice should I use? Should I use like a sexy voice? Zagreus. Take one look at him and I think any question of his parentage are soon resolved. He never seemed to like it much there, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house. One day I took him in as a disciple, under orders from Lord Hades. The master worried about his hair lacked any firm direction in his life. And indeed, Zagreus took well into the Martial ways. And I'm so proud to say that he was one of my students. Okay, sorry guys. I'm bad at reading. What's to say about the master? Master not just of the house in which I work, but of the entry of the domain beneath the earth, the place we all end up after we die. He is a god of character, and I have to give him that. In life, I once served someone who reminded me of him a little, yet even the kingliness of mortals pale in comparison. Suffice it, then, to say that the Lord Hades takes master of his fate-appointed underworld and the utmost seriousness. I like that one. Mother Nyx. We like to call her that. Although rare is the occasion where she dotes on us. She has many, many children to look after, many of whom resides now in locals well beyond my reckoning, and perhaps even beyond hers. The Stygian boatman is a lot of them. Almost I'm afraid he isn't much of a conversation. I have tried, though perhaps not persuasive enough. It's to say that sleep is the oh, I'm not even announcing their names. Yes, Hypnos. It's to say that sleep is the cousin of death. That turns out to not be quite correct, and far so as the two, in fact, are brothers, born to Nyx herself. The former of the two, we call him Hypnos. He wails away, half sleeping, watching over the pool of sticks in a foyer of the house, taking stocks of those arriving in the master's domain or returning to it. I'm loving my voices. I'm loving them.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the
Thank you,
wretched
Ragna.
dead
I
yet
tried.
me as Lord. I cannot.
Oh, I ended it too early. What if I just give one to my dad? Well, Nyx isn't here.
Wonder where Nyx went.
I know, I feel you.
Let's see. Phew, felt that. Okay.
Oh, I can unlock this one.
There we go. Varatha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Just watch the ribs with that, okay? Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the smart talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Nope, couldn't feel a thing.
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
The animated skeleton and I, we seldom get along. He is too talkative for me and spouts such simple condescendingness to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he was an expert in the ways of war. Okay.
Ready.
You guys ready? What is this, like the 25th time? We're not that far.
Sound.
Ah, it's Dionysus!
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus.
I love myself a good wine.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Dionysus is one hottie. Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at his man nipple. He's holding grapes in one of his arms. He's tenderly holding some wine. He's looking at me so sultry. Look at you. Look at him. Look at his wavy ass hair. He's got grapes on it. Beautiful. What a beautiful man. Love to see it.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
I can't believe I got hurt by that. I'm so mad at myself. I think I got my 2 points back.
You're nothing.
Yes. You are nothing.
Darkness.
Ah, speak to me, Zagreus. Speak to me. I am nothing without you. But you are everything for me. I mean, just writing fan fiction. Zagreus so tenderly looked into my eyes, ready before he does his strike on me. You are nothing, he proclaims, as I fall down to my knees and feel the blade of his death. I knew that nothing mattered except for his words. What y'all think about that? Does that even make any sense?
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Whenever Zagreus makes a line, I'm just gonna make a fan fiction, like, sentence about it. Go.
Gemstones.
The spear is like the best one to play with, to be honest. I don't even need that heart one. I'm doing so well, I don't even need it.
Wretches.
Well, I guess I did need it. I did kind of need that. Extended my life too. Every time Zagreus says something, I'm gonna make a fan fiction line. I did it so hard.
A key to a weapon.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Thank you. Oh man, I should have took Charon. I'm gonna die. Oh, these ones are easy.
Lads again, huh? Who else? That's what you get.
Whenever Dionysus calls a feast, I'm
Zagreus
turning
looked
up
into my
sooner or later. Hear me,
face.
nephew? For one more blessing and let's
That's
go.
what you get. When you let your heart down. That's what he said. I had to make up something for that. Yeah, sure. Daggerus looked deep in my eyes as I pressed my arm. I can't make anything up. I can't make anything up right now. I feel like it was easier to make things up earlier, but that's what you get is a hard one. It would have to be like one where he kind of, I guess would hurt you, and then, oh, Sisyphus.
Your Highness.
We sat together as we viewed the beautiful land of Tartarus. Daggerus waited. Daggerus wanted so hard to escape his father's clutches into a new world, and I would join beside him. I knew the path would be painful. I knew that I was defying the House of Hades, but I've fallen for him. He was nothing more to me than the lover that I always wanted him to be. I knew I was taking great risks, and I remember when he once told me, "This is what you get, follow my path." But I knew the path I was following was the right one. I wanted his happiness to be more than just being with him, and therefore I shall go with him and fight to the underworld. Hey! I got it! I tripped on my words a little bit, but I got it! I got it! I got it! I can still do it! I can still write for my life! Yes! They're all gonna be romantic ones. I'm sorry if you wanted something non-romantic.
Hey, Princess.
If you have a request for a prompt, put it in the chat and I'll create like a paragraph.
Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd
Hopefully.
they go?
Or like
Anyway,
2 or 3 sentences.
What are you
On the top of my head.
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Heal me.
Most excellent.
Cheers, mate.
Yes! I'm back to being fully healed. Let's go. Alright, bye. Oh!
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. Power of Olympus. Powered up.
Powered up doesn't count as a prompt.
Dead. Right on cue. Who should I give this to?
I'm not doing one of those fights. Okay, I'm doing decent. I feel like I'm doing bad! Just hit myself with that. You know how freaking much that sucks? Okay, Charon should have some food for me.
Charon's shop. Should help keep me going. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Oh, I didn't beat up the pots.
Hey there, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
Oh, he is my dad.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities. Come closer.
No, I will not. You may be hot and sexy, but I will not come closer to you. Oh fuck, I couldn't just stand there. Where is she? I lost track of her. Ah! Fucking hey, I thought I was far. I didn't realize that attack went so far, you know? Listen to this music! It's so fucking good! Like beating so fast. Yes, let's go. Ah! Oh my god. I had 9 left.
How did you?
Ugh. The next one's hard because there's like lava everywhere.
Cheers.
Oh, I can't believe I made it.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Get this.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
It's all lava. Oh, frick, I already fell into the fire.
Inferno bombers. Now what? Next island. Bone rakers. Has to be the last of this lot.
Guys, I'm at like 5. I need to win this next battle,
Not finished yet.
or else I'm gonna just die.
Slam dancers.
Now one of these stupid heads killing me. No! One of those stupid heads killed me! Are you freaking serious? Oh man! Oh.
I'm back. Again.
Asphodel is poo.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
The
Must have missed Achilles.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change.
Mom and
the
Dad are
course that has been
fighting.
set.
Oh
Try all
no!
you like.
I'm scared.
Nyx. Ah.
Always have more
Let
pets
the
for the
dog
courageous
go.
boy.
I still can't believe that, like, Mom and Dad were fighting. That was so scary. Well, stepmom and stepdad were fighting. Real dad and stepmom were fighting.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
I don't know if I want that. I don't have keepsakes yet.
Hey, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Oh, because the song's called The Painful
I
Way.
have a reputation.
Oh, that makes... I think that's one of the songs called The Painful Way.
Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out.
Dusa! Dusa's here! She's so cute!
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Okay. The fearsome, multi-headed hound of hell is really not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise, which leads you to believe. Silverus, Dusa. A splendid house, such as a master's own, requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Goron seems forever doomed to do it all herself. Sisyphus. Most of us who earn the high form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts I haste to commit on the page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. I see no reason to regale you with the stories of my past. Suffice is what I found as bravely as I could, among many of the finest men that the world have ever known. I'm doing good with these voices. Amana's on her voice acting arc. Amana's doing the thing. Angela Bassett did the thing. Amana did the thing. Amana did the thing. I love that meme.
Thank you for waiting.
You're going to fix your... Oh, that. Amana did the thing.
Room. Nyx's strength. Skelly?
Need some practice?
Hey Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with
Kinda
one,
hungry,
that's all the blood
guys.
you're
I
gonna
might have
get.
a snack.
For the time being, anyhow.
Would you
How
be
am
mad if I
supposed to keep
ate
track of
chips?
Which weapons I've earned these with then?
Would you guys be mad if I ate chips on Steam, or should I have strawberries because
There's
they're
always the
quieter?
invention
I might
of
just have some
writing stuff
strawberries.
down. You'll figure something out.
They're healthier. Not even dinner time. I'll get some strawberries. I'll be right back. I've got strawberries. They're cold.
Again.
Again. Again and again.
Gust of
Those
air.
were the words that the Prince of Darkness always said. He knew his trials and tribulations were that minor of others. I mean, he is a prince, for all we know. But yet, he still hate. Ah! Again and again were the words that Zagreus uttered each time he had to go out the painful way. But it never struck down his motivation. He was ready. He needed to leave. He had to leave. It was more than a want. It was a need. Zagreus was confident in his skills, but yet his father was his most enemy. But why? Why would they need to be enemies? Could they ever be a good parent and child relationship? I wouldn't know. Zagreus wouldn't know. And those were not the answers he was asking. He wasn't asking for anything. He was looking to fight. He was looking to leave. And again, he would keep trying until he reached the surface. Nothing would stop him. Nobody would stop him. He needed to find what he treasured the most. It lied within the surface. Zagreus would never stop. He would always utter the words again until it wasn't a word he ever needed to utter, because he would have reached his destination. How was that? I'm trying. I'm having so much fun. Oh my god. Sorry. Making up fan fictions and eating strawberries.
This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Not a bat wing.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus.
Oh my god, thank
Normally
you.
I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you,
I
I'll
tried.
be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
I stumble on my words. I should talk a little slower, but I talk really fast. But if I talked a little bit slower, I'd had more time to catch up with my thoughts.
the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Angela Bassett did the thing.
Come try me. This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Aphrodite! She's back!
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Beautiful. Use this to unlock a weapon.
Can use that to unlock a weapon. Right now he's just saying tutorial stuff. Did I ever update it to Hades? I think I did. What the fuck? Oh god, I'm doing so terribly in this round. I don't know if I'll make it to Megara or what.
Do your worst.
Oh, he said good night. In the underworld, it was always hard to distinguish night and day. There was no sun, there was no moon, there was barely any time. Good night, a word the prince had only uttered when he killed his enemies. There was no night that was good, because night didn't simply exist here. But that was it. That was it. That's all I had. I don't know if he should say good night to me, but they don't really sleep. So instead, I just spoke about how it's weird that he says good night when night doesn't exist.
Come on, Doomstone.
Oh god, I got a Death Defiance. Fucking A. Aw, damn it.
Oh, that's why it's called a Doomstone.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Do your job, Hypnos.
You're back.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
I wasn't about to drink it. So sassy. I love him.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
I don't douche.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Done. Nope.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Look, Thanatos on the wall.
It's only ever Thanatos or Meg up there. Greetings, broker.
I'm good. Need all
Next
my
must be
supplies for
someplace
now.
else.
I didn't get enough darkness, so I can't update anything.
I want to go lie down.
Hey. Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
Oh, yuck.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
This tasted something that was gross.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is
Well, one of my
kept
strawberries
neat and
tasted really
orderly,
weird.
in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.
Lord Poseidon.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this? The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
It didn't tell me how I can call him though. It just told me that I can. And you can call Hades, and I'm like, okay, what's his? Well, not Hades. You can call Poseidon. I'm like, what's his number? That was such a stupid joke. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, wretched, tortured soul I am.
Right there.
Woo! Not right there. I gotta, almost, it's a... There was always a soft quiet haze among the House of Hades. Not many people made noise. It was very quiet. It was death after all. You never imagined death loud. But then there were small faint sounds that, oh, look at him in his idol. There was small faint sounds that echoed the prince's room. What were these? Not many people can hear them unless you stood close to the walls. They were soft moans. Yeah. Right there. That's right. Right there. The prince laid on the bed as Megara slowly but painfully gave him a back massage. That was it. It wasn't good. It was just supposed to be funny. You say "oh" right there when you get back massages. It wasn't my best work, but it was my non-say-so work.
You got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
Now he's quite the catch. That was a, like, ocean joke.
Phew, that's good.
That's good stuff.
What is it now? What's that portal thing there on the ground?
Game's like, just in case you missed this will totally exist here in this game.
Perfect.
Oh, thank you. I don't need that. I don't have enough life for that. Thank you for the money.
Going to want all this.
Time to get some darkness. Oh, thank God.
Peace and quiet.
Peace and quiet, peace and quiet, softly uttered the voice of the prince. It was a rare occasion where he had any peace. I don't have anything. I was gonna say something about how he was laying in the waters and the fountains where he has peace and quiet because it's very rare to get it. But instead, I fucked up and I couldn't. Sorry.
Sounds like Charon's breathing up ahead. Why not?
There, I lost all my money. Okay. Got leveled up. I got like more stuff only for me to... Wow. Did that to myself twice. I love it. I love when I do it twice to myself. I fucking love it when I'm fucking making the worst mistakes of my life for no apparent reason other than the game specifically makes the level so that you will step on things that will hurt you. Oh, Sisyphus, thank you, thank you. I needed to heal.
Princess.
Hello, sir.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
You know, Prince Zed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time.
He says Zed instead of Z. Prince Zed.
Much company of late is all.
Oh, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Yo, me.
Good choice.
Oh, thank you.
Farewell then.
Farewell.
Time to break you to bits. I always come back.
Yes, I killed him.
Smashing.
Smashing. Smashing good show.
The Eternal Spear.
Smash me,
The irony must
Zagreus.
not escape him.
Smash me
He
so
goes
hard.
still by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Electric.
Oogie, oogie, oogie. You can feel it. It's electric. Oogie, oogie, oogie.
Hello, mates.
And I gotta figure out what I want for dinner tonight. I think I'm gonna order out, of course.
Have a nice day.
I don't know what to eat though.
What's for sale?
I spent too much money on. Oh, I should have got the other one. Oh, they dropped food. Perfect. Charon, thank you, thank you.
Charon's shop.
Oh, okay, Charon has no like freaking updates for me. They have no food. I'm going to die.
Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great. I'm back, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
I offended her.
Come closer, Zagreus.
fine.
No.
I might not be able to meet Megara this time.
this round, Meg.
Win this round, Meg.
What? Oh! Ha! You got whipped by Megara the Fury.
I got whipped by Megara.
I
Yes,
always
I
wanted
did.
to say that.
How?
Whipped, you know? Referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowy purple whip she's always threatening me with whenever I try to talk to her.
Whipping. Yes. Whipping sounds like I can do it with my hands. Those were pretty good class.
Say, I was wondering, Achilles, any news of Orpheus of late? I've not seen him around here in some time. He's still paying his dues.
Oh, sorry if you don't like knuckle cracking.
That I believe he is, lad. Your father, he was none too pleased with him last time I saw him here. I tried my best to simmer down the situation, but you know how it goes. I hope your father cuts his sentence short.
I hope so too. If you do see him, tell him I said hi.
Well, that's how I feel about you too, Dad.
He's back already, Cerberus. Just as I indicated.
I'm standing right here, Father.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended still to the high standard that you set.
Let's go with this. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Dad really is such a goddamn
most of
hater.
your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
Look at Megara's little photo. She looks so pretty. I should have got a tattoo of Megara. Well, I should get a tattoo of Megara too.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Enough darkness. This is the part of the game where you kind of technically are grinding. Oh my god, I'm so cold. Let's put a jacket on. Wow, none of my jackets are in the room, so I gotta go get one outside. I'm back. Okay, let's go.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh? Got something new to try. All set.
Thank you, Nyx. I don't want to have to unlock these other things.
Open up. Coronacht, the Heartseeker. Let's deal some death.
Oh, you got one. I'll hang on to that.
I should unlock this one too.
Let's see what's in here.
should try new weapons. You guys, I'll try a new weapon. Keep it fresh.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
I'm gonna try to fight with the. I'm gonna try to fight with this one. See what happens.
Shield of chaos, lend me your power. No turning back.
No turning back. The prince had plotted his escape for so long, and yet he sat there undetermined. What? Wait, what did you say again? I was gonna make a... Oh, it's no turning back. He said no turning back. This is called no turning back. The ill-fated prince walked nervously around his room. He had planned for this for so long. He needed to escape. He wanted to escape. He had to escape. He'd spoken to everybody he can who could help him. Nyx, Achilles, they were very much all aware of his plan, and they were there to support him no matter what. And he appreciated their support. And he knew when he took that first step outside of his room and into Tartarus, there was no turning. There was no turning back of this. He was committed. He would stay. He would do everything he can. He had to go to the surface. He had to find what he needed. No turning back was the words he told himself to keep him going. Keep going and going and going. There we go. No turning back. That's an easy one.
Done and done. On me.
Let's keep this on me. By this, Zagreus means me. He'll keep me on. He'll keep me on now. Yes, he will. And I will stay there pleased and happy and honored. Just be in his presence. Simply.
Did you happen to know, my king, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Need more darkness. I hope I'm not too close to the mic.
Coming through.
Oh, I'm liking this shield. It's pretty nice. I hate this level so much.
Some darkness.
Okay, Dionysus, let's go.
He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
Thank you. Give me this.
Strong stuff. Gimme.
Gimme. Gimme, gimme more. Gimme more. Gimme, gimme more.
What is it now?
My subjects wish to have a word
There's
with
an
you.
ominous-looking portal on the ground right there.
Everyone's talking at once.
Oh, this is trouble.
All I have to do is survive. I don't have to kill everybody, I just have to survive.
At least I'm picking up some coin. You made it.
What the fuck?
I don't think so.
I fucking...
Idiots.
There.
Ugh! Need more food. I need more heals. I can't believe it. I hope...
I'm at the docks. Here's the fee. Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
Only that bag.
Let's go, lads.
Fuck you. Sorry.
Had enough.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
I like this one a lot. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I don't think I'm gonna make it this to Megara. The shield requires you to be so close and so far at the same time. It's wild.
I should keep going. Can't give up yet. More brimstones. All set.
And I'm going to Megara. I ain't gonna make it with this shield.
Charon's shop. Hit the spot.
I ain't gonna make it.
Oh no.
Oh, there you are. Just as I was beginning to think it's been too long since last I killed you, Zag.
She gonna kill me again. She gonna kill me again.
Admit it, Meg. You can't stop thinking about me.
Don't flatter yourself. I think of you in pain. And now there's no more need for the imagination.
Mama. I literally have one hit left. I ain't gonna make it, guys. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Another death down. Another death down.
Okay, she got me.
Got me this time. Yeah, I was trying a new weapon. No hypnos. Oh.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
It's almost like your dad.
More pets are certainly
Like
in order
thinks
here.
it's okay to leave. Like he says you're not gonna leave, but you're his son. He knows you're capable of leaving.
Call my chambers a mess. Look at your desk, father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go.
I need a diamond for that. I don't have a diamond yet. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Nyx isn't around.
Go lie down.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother?
Not the narrator telling you that's your mom. Yo, that's like bad. That's like sucks.
He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage, Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone?
The disrespect, man.
Why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Of course, Nyx is awake.
You... why?
Oh, I didn't mean to attack her. I was trying to talk.
You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
I know, he's a freaking... The narrator's a snitch.
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
I love the way they draw noses. Look at the art. Her nose is so beautiful. Ugh.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Aww. Damn. That's always the hardest part about Hades.
I can do better.
Really just trying to find his move.
Hey, something back
Another
there
weapon.
for you, pal. You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Thank you for the training. I've been doing
Wreck
this.
my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Well, I don't have A. I need A. Oh, I'm not using the shield no more.
It's time, Baratha.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Time to go.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best to get accustomed to the both of us.
That's pretty metal of him.
No, not on your life. Uncle Poseidon.
Ah, it seems to me you've had yourself a spot of lady trouble lately. Isn't that correct, nephew? I mean the Fury down in Tartarus, of course. You're going to let her keep on bossing you around?
That's very misogynistic of you, Poseidon. What if I like to be bossed around? What if I like to be beat up? What if I'm just a simp? I didn't drop anything. Nothing better than a woman who wants to step on you. I don't let men step on me. Only women are allowed to. Girl boss gatekeeping queenie, please. Love to see it. I mean, as long as you're not white. I know, I can't believe I said that. But I had to preface this.
That's for last time. That'll keep me going for a bit.
Need keys to unlock that punching one. I like the punching weapon. father won't miss a couple. Need some defense.
You and me.
Oh, trying to escape. Couldn't escape. Got some bitches. Oh no!
That's what you get.
You've met the Master of the Seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Ooh, resist damage from traps. I needed the one that deflects. That was pretty easy. Try to extend my life a little bit. This is a new floor. Oh, and then Sisyphus is there to heal me. Oh, this is so nice. How wonderful. Brilliant.
Hey, sir. You know, Prince, it's been good not having to see those Fury sisters quite as much lately. The main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
You mean Megara? She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
Then here you go.
Thank you, mate.
Woohoo!
Thanks for stopping by.
Just getting started.
I've been so quiet, guys. Are you okay over there? Sorry for the quietness. I'm just so focused on playing the game. You know if you guys are doing great. I really just playing. There's not much to say about Hades, and he hasn't said anything too sexy for me to make a fan fiction about. All good? Thank you, Ragnar.
Gods grant me strength.
Oh, it's cool. Oh, nice.
Delicious.
Damn, I should have went to Charn if I know it's gonna fight Megara. I'm glad you guys are doing all good.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
I thought I was far enough away from that. I didn't know. That's so cool that you draw. Oh fuck! Fuck! How did that happen? Killed her! I killed Megara! Woo! Yankee! That's so cool that you draw. You have the same. Do you have the same name on do you have the same name on Twitter? I'd like to follow you.
I'll pay for that. I'll just go on.
Yeah, anybody who comes and starts chatting. I already do! Oh my god. I swear. Okay, now you're gonna make me. I probably do.
Hot up here.
Oh my god! I do follow you! Ah! Okay. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times I follow people, but I don't know their usernames. Like, I don't know their usernames by heart. Oh, I love your art. It's so... Wait, let me double check. I love your art. It's so beautiful. Let me double check. I just was looking at it. I think... I love, like... Yes, I love the way you color. And I love the lines that you use. It's so beautiful. The colors are so vibrant. Oh yeah, that was you. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, well, that's really weird. Like, but oh, thank you. Oh, well, you know, I didn't think anything of it. I was kind of like, oh, this might be one of those,
Weak. Good.
It's okay. It happens. It's like sometimes I get those messages and I'm just kind of like, you seem like you were a real person, so I didn't think it was like spam. So I was just kind of like, oh man, like what is this? And then I don't usually click links anyway, but it's cool. It's been a lot going on. Like, Twitter has been such crap lately. Like, I know, like, just today, like, they tried to lock me out of my account. And I was so confused. And then they wanted me to do two-face authorization.
Well, no.
But I remember, like, they don't allow that to be a thing. So I don't know. They were just being weird. But, like, it's been happening a lot to my friends.
Wait, Magus.
So I won't fault you. But thank you for stopping by. Took it away, but then they forced me to do it today. Like, I didn't understand, like, why exactly they told you can't do two-face authorization and then, like, be like, your account is locked, do it anyway. And I was like, so which one is it? Like, it makes no freaking sense.
I'll take it. You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Kara, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, those crypto, like, weird thingies are just running amok. Like, security and, like... Security on my Twitter is, like... I would have a conspiracy to say that Twitter is the one hacking these accounts. Because, like... Because they just want people to play for Twitter Blue. To get more protection.
The barge of death.
Not this one. Gotta use all the bombs I can. Yeah.
What else?
Yeah, not a problem.
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
I'm sure Lady Athena won't mind. Never gone this far.
Yeah, I've never gone this far. I'm doing pretty good, guys.
Slam dancers. Who dies next?
an itch nose. Only time to fight.
Flingers.
You're supposed to drop food. Where's my food? I'm out here dying. I need to replenish my, like, freaking stuff. Oh, no. Are you, like, heating up food? Or, like, did you order out food?
That's better.
Oh! I'm gonna fight Lernie! Oh, shit. And I don't have any death defiances. Oh, making burgers. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What do you usually like to put on your burgers? It's like some complete random question. I got to Lernie. Look at that. Oh no! I died! Ooh! Ooh! That sounds like a good ass burger! Yummy, yummy. That sounds like a great burger.
Oh, I'll get that Hydra.
I know, I got to the second boss. I'm doing really
You
good.
look like someone who just got beaten silly by a dirty skeleton. Beaten well beyond the brink of death, I ought to say. And sure enough, according to my list, you did. Those bloodless sure are tough.
Should have been to Lernie.
Right. Hey, Achilles. My father's hall back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you.
That sounds like a good ass burger. I would come over to your place for a
Though
burger.
if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood, sir.
Look who's back.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Permit the dog his rest.
The dog wants pets. I'm gonna give one to my dad.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that.
Trifles.
And then
An
get out
interesting
of here.
word. Trifles.
You're welcome, Father. That's the court musician's sentence, long past due. The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Go practice your declaiming someplace else.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their
Yeah, go get your burger.
responsibility as
Eat
well.
it for me.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Oh!
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Oh, hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Thanks.
I love Dusa so much. She's so cute. She's my little baby Gaul. Baby Gaul. Love her so much. I'm saving up.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
That's more like. Still need 3 more. Okay. Time to read some. I disapprove of his reckless advice and am uncertain as to who he was in life. To be self-assured in death. I am uncertain of why he's even here. It is quite odd the master doesn't seem to know of him at all. Dusa. A splendid... Oh. I think I read this one already. I buried far too much of them. Sent many others to their place, where now at least we are all peers. I am fortunate the master of the house took pity upon me and spared me from eternal boredom in Elysium, with an existence closer to the times when I still lived, and had a job to do. Okay. Okay. Zeus, the master of heavens, God among gods. So much of my mortal life was impacted by him. And now, even in death, I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Poseidon, the master of sea, the earth shaker, brother of Lord Hades and Lord Zeus, the Lord Poseidon. I am ever grateful that while I was living, he was so merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us. We are beneath him now. Zeus, I demand the ganja of the gods. Aphrodite wields her beauty and her charm with much of the same lethology as could wield the sphere. I've seen her handiwork firsthand. It's often not as pretty as she is. Of course, I am certain, and one of them is this. There were many times during my mortal life where my spear found its mark thanks to Pallas Athena. The goddess of hunt has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren upon Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals, and instead she dutifully holds her station as master of the natural world. Although my heart has long since stopped, it yet loves in it for all the gods, save one, the one who made and ruined me as well. I have no kind words to impart to him, except perhaps in the form of this confession. War, much like heavens and the seas, can be considered as a force of nature. Perhaps I ought to feel a kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. One of the free-spirited sons of Zeus, he is a patron of travelers, traders, and even tricksters. Youthful in his spirit and appearance, he could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness. Amana! Come on! Come on, Amana! Come on, Amana! Let's go, girl! Let's go, girl! That's a good ass reading. I did great in my voice acting. Yet, his merciless veneer gives away to impatience frequent enough, especially with his own son. This resentfulness extends to his never-ending work, for he persists among an endless procession of the death. The master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, expects his son's support. Yet nonetheless, she toils about the master's home and conducts such affairs that fails to reach his notice or gain his attention. Zeus, why are you ignoring Dommy Mommy Nyx? Come on. I wonder where he finds the time to mill about, as sometimes he is prone. His duty as the shepherd of the recently deceased must keep him busy overall, yet even still he finds the time to collect trinkets and sell it to them back to us. For some reason he can only understand. Ooh, we don't know. Though Hypnos may lack in Though Hypnos may lack in the proprietary, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. The ancient Fury Sister deal retributions for eternity against all those whose lives unspeakably before the lives of others. They seem to relish their grim work, though none so much as Megara, the first among them. I want to do that one thing. Zeus! I command the ganja of the gods! It's such a good line. I love it. Let's go.
Good, good.
Looks like you could use the power of the sea, wouldn't you say so, little Hades? Good thing I'm here, so that together we might wash your enemies away.
Might of the sea.
How many of his Britain? Oh well, I'm not gonna read that actually. We'll read it next time.
You can't stop me.
Why am I doing such shit? I started it and I just started like being shit. Can't fucking believe it. need a goddamn heal. They're supposed to... Oh, they only drop sentences not each time, but every time I pay for that.
Who else? Sure.
Beaten and battered. The beaten and battered, Prince Zagreus refused to give up. He had marks on his body, blood spilled from him. He would never give up. He had to go. He had to keep going. I forgot what he said. He said something and I totally forgot what it was. See, I spent so much time thinking of the story that I can't even freaking, like, create something. This is gonna be like a wild VOD to listen back to, because it's gonna be like part creating stories and part just like screaming and yelling. Hey, but we like that here, don't we? I like it. I like it here.
Something I need.
Oh, the next 3 encounters, that's why. Well, good thing I'm going to a boss, so I kind of need it.
More, huh?
And better and better.
Back, won't you?
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
How about another?
Yeah, let's go. I need keys. I got the keys.
out to eat. Better blessing.
And to heal.
Thank you for picking up a bit.
Hey, sir.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Quickly figuring out what I'm gonna eat as an early dinner, late lunch.
It's all yours.
Thanks.
Charon.
Farewell, Highness.
Got some good luck.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
I love the double dash. Love to do that. Gotta do double dash.
I'm here, Meg.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
How did you know? How did she know I was looking for my mom?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think. Go home, Zagreus.
Go home, Roger. Damn, I'm really losing out here. I was like at 18 health. I was barely gonna make it. And I did it. I fucking did it.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Don't mind me, Father. Here then.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
I barge where I please. That's right.
See you, Tartarus. The Bonehard Hydra awaits.
I'm having so much fun. I hope y'all can tell how much fun I'm having. Fuck.
You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
The might of the Huntress.
Eurydice! Eurydice! I think Eurydice! Eurydice! Sorry, I wasn't pronouncing it right. Eurydice is here!
What? Singing? Here?
I love this song.
No, come on in.
Okay.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed.
I love her. She's so beautiful. Look at her design.
My treat. Sounds good.
Really hit the spot.
Gotta make sure not to get into the freaking lava. I'd be the type of motherfucker who loves it. They're just kikiing. The girls are just sitting there. They're just kikiing with each other. They're like, oh my god, that's Zagreus. I can't believe he's fucking here. Again. I hate this job. Oh, thank God, I was about to die. Welcome back! Your burger's all ready for you to eat.
In the first place.
Did you eat your burger already?
That's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
And this might become a 4-hour stream.
And here we go.
I am faster now. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm so jealous.
Better stock up.
Oh, I just lost money. I should have just took this one.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate. Here goes nothing.
Hope I survive this. have no idea what's happening. I'm going too fast, but I can't stop. I got the chance to move faster, and like now I'm moving way too fast.
For me, Olympus, I accept this message.
Give me a minute, guys. Another bathroom break. I'm back. Are we gonna order some Chinese food for dinner? Your whole ass friend is out here trying to fucking murder me. He's a little bitch. Why you keep running away, huh? Fucking A, man. Not gonna make it. I mean, I have a Death Defiance, but not gonna fucking make it. I just they keep running away from me, like, stop running away!
Feeling good.
They might go be going against the Bone Hydra.
Pleasure doing business.
That's all I got. Death
Steady
Defiance.
now.
I need to be stronger. I need it to be stronger.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
no.
No, you don't.
Guys, I'm gonna be learning! Ah! I beat him! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ah!
Should fetch me something good back home.
Yo! Yay! Go Amana! Go Amana! Elysium is not easy.
And check.
I'm doing pretty good though.
The fields of Elysium.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Yeah, I was thinking about luxuriantly too. I'm like, what kind of word is that? I hate the little chariots here.
Bright swords. That eyeball, is that him? That one's rearming. That one's come back. Dust. I'll run you through. What do we have here?
Oh, okay. Need some coins. Running out of coins. Coins.
Long spears. I'll take it.
Doing pretty decent. Let's see what Dionysus has for me. Oh, I gotta get closer to the mic.
Chariots.
Oh no, these are like the worst ones. Oh, I'm fighting like I don't have a Death Defiance. Oh my god.
I accept this message.
I don't. Oh, thank God Charon's here. I need to see if I can get some food. Oh, he has food, thank God.
I'll take this one. Boosted a boon.
Dionysus it is again.
Splitters.
I gotta stop fighting like I can't die. No! I died.
Showed that stupid Hydra at least.
I know. But at least I defeated the Bone Hydra. I feel like I'm making a lot of story progression, but maybe it's because I've been playing for 4 hours.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
My stepmom and dad are fighting. Orpheus!
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Is it? I think so, but I don't know if it's because I've been playing for 4 hours or not.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
Almost 4 hours.
I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to. What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks. Achilles on break, I guess.
Happening in Codex. Yet, nonetheless, she tolls about the master's house and conducts such affairs that fail to reach. Oh, I think I read that for Nyx already. No one sings as sweet and sadder song than Orpheus, who, if I'm to understand correctly, is among only mortals who can venture down into the underworld and return to tell the tale. Mortality and immortality are closer than most gods care. There are such minor gods as can be killed. But is within nymphs and all the naiads and the dryads and the likes, the spirits of the woods and the seas and the skies and life. They captivate our mortal essence and imagination, but in death we are more alike. Okay? Had so many enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Got a lot of people trying to something.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
I was wondering. I wish I remember where this nicely put.
Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Do I have any house renovations? Wait.
Darkness, give me strength. Power.
I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, he's
The
back.
hearing is now in session.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Next. Speak up. Get to the point.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
Yeah, one minute. Man, I'm wondering if I should read. I wonder if I should read my fan fiction, like the first chapter or something. I was like, that'd be so fucking fun. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Keep you guys company. Oh, it wouldn't be here, would it? Wouldn't be. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I'd have to go into something specific, but I feel like I could read it to you. I would want it up. I would want it up in the front and not like hidden. Okay. Wrote so much stuff. Oh, there we go. I only wrote 2 chapters. Oh my god. Believe it? Let me see if I can find it. But it'd be really fun. I found it. Okay, maybe I'll play a couple. I found it, so I'll play the game a little bit more, and then maybe we'll end it at that fan fiction.
No way.
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
I still can't unlock these fisticuffs, so...
One more time.
I think I'm trying to unlock them. I need some more keys.
Time to collect.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles
That's
you
so
again,
mean to say about
you just
Megara. I
remind her
hate
who's
you,
in charge
Poseidon,
down
you
there.
piece of poo-poo. I need more hearts. For me, it's better when I get more hearts. I'm really bad at staying alive, staying alive.
Good for the health.
I think you're fairly far in the game.
Come die again.
Oh, come die again. That's sexy.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Fountain chamber. Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
Like, I got the new thing where if you break pots, you can get money. So I gotta find the pot. Get money. Oh, sorry, I accidentally opened the codex while I was fighting. I didn't even know you can open the codex while in this area. It feels like kind of pointless. I'm not trying to fight any bosses. I'm avoiding the ones that have bosses.
Herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Restores 50% instead of dying when your life is depleted.
This is my fight. Oh, God.
He's there. Get him.
Got their attention. Heads up.
That's quite enough.
Well, that's better.
Well, that was pretty good. I survived that.
Let me see.
Charon it is. Need a key.
Charon's shop. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I will spend it all where I want to, man.
All right, Doomstone.
Yes, bitch.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Nope, don't have any clue.
Strength of the goddess.
Mine. That's right, Zagreus. Claim what's... I keep hitting the mic! Claim what's yours, Zagreus. It's me. I'm yours.
Excellent. Some of Charon's wares.
After we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx, all of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Thunder time.
Thunder time. Thundercats! Oi!
Hello, Meg.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a
Yeah,
total
I made it to
bastard, though.
Elysium. Thank you,
Bastards.
Meg. I worked
But
so
you sound practically
hard.
impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something
Oh, wait,
else. I don't know how
the
you
sun's
did it,
going down. I
but
keep
it
forgetting
changes
I gotta do
nothing.
this thing for my, I have this thing, so my face. Pick up my face better. Getting dark. There we go. Now you can see my movements better. Got a giant freaking light in front of my face. Let's get back.
did it.
I can't believe I fucking did it. I'm not gonna make it through Asphodel, which is fine.
Next stop, Asphodel. Sold.
And hopefully these will help
Heading
me
up.
out. I'm doing a pretty fantastic job. If I had more time, if I could stream
Made
for
it
like
to
6
Asphodel.
hours, that's like something I can. I'm not allowed to stream for 6 hours. I kind of have to have like not to be I got things to do. I think 4 hours is the max by the time I get first.
Drakens.
This is like a special. Thanks for dropping a sandwich. I need one last key.
And we're off.
I can smell my fisticuffs.
Look who. Bring it. Just a bit longer. Over there. Another key.
There we go. That's one that'll give me some extra money. Sharon's not gonna give me a Death Defiance. Gotta update my weapon.
Gorgons. Power of the gods. That's better.
Let's see if I'm gonna have to fight the Gorgon this time with her giant, like, drum. Yep. No, I just have to fight regular people.
Witch's circle.
I hate these ones. These are like the Hell's Gate.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witch's Circle will reconvene soon enough.
gonna try. I think I might get to Elysium.
Skull Crushers. Strength of the centaurs.
We're getting through this. We're getting through this. Whoa. This is where I die, guys.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, thank the gods, bro. I wasn't gonna make it. I don't know if I could beat learning.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man. Here's the fee.
I can double dash. I like that one.
Remember me?
final goodbye dive.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Talk to everybody. The game auto saves, so.
Owie, looks like the Bone Hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
It was unpleasant, yes. Good to see old Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive. But since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting.
My dad sounds so tired.
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampages create the need for so much maintenance?
Damn.
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
Hey, Dad.
Hope Orpheus is okay.
Just mad. O's mad. O's mad.
This one, contractor. Ought to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Keep it down.
Oh, I didn't even know I had these.
Contractor, work approved. This is the color suited for our hall back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
Here's the commission. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
And now I'm out of money.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Oh, damn! Damn, Gotti! Gotti!
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
Here you go.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better.
She
hand
read
this
him to
over.
filth. She was like, boy,
I'll confiscate that if you
that's
really
weak
want.
as your blood.
Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right? Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
I'm killing your kind. Are you guys related? Only kind of.
What's in stock?
Okay. We're done. Yeah, 4 minutes ago. We only got 4 minutes to save the world. Still saving up for
Night
a
to give me
second
strength.
Death Defiance. I was doing it.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, we finished. That was fun. I think I was gonna read the fan fiction. I have to I don't know how big it is. I'm gonna try to open another browser that's completely void of everything. I want to read you some fan fiction. My own fan. I don't think. Oh God, I don't remember. So guys, it's gonna be like the first time. It's gonna be like my first time like reading fan fiction out loud. This is really. I guess it might. It should. It's supposed to be capture. Oh my God. I don't know how people do it, honestly. I don't think anyone. I feel like I think you guys want to look at it. No, wait, no. Instead, maybe I'll just do it chatting. Would you prefer chatting? I think you prefer chatting stream, and then me just reading it from there, because the font's gonna be too small. So let's go. Let's see if this is interesting enough, if anyone truly cares or not. Okay, so the summary. The story takes place before Zagreus decides to escape the House of Hades. Hades decides the best way to give Zagreus more direction in life is by assigning him as the new boss of Elysium. Zag detests his new promotion as the Shades of Elysium. Thank you. Shades of Elysium are self-absorbed and request him for the most menial task. However, when Zagreus gets a request from a Shade to help make wine for an upcoming big arena fight, Zagreus learns more about himself as soon and his soon-to-be #1 fan. So, this is like an original character, Zagreus. So this is a great place to leave off. It's not too long. So yeah. Start. Here are the plans of request awaiting you, son. With the deep deep voice bellowed, sending the echoes, wow. Can I read? Let me like zoom in on this a little bit, because I have a problem reading. Here are the this is so embarrassing. Here are the pits of request awaiting, son. The deep voice bellowed, sending their echoing demands to those who listened. With your new promotion, I would hope you take your responsibilities seriously. Of course, father, the young prince acknowledged as he took the piles of messy paperwork from his father's desk, flipping through all the requests. I take these are the demands from the Shades of Elysium. That's quite a lot. Something of that sort. Either way, they are your responsibility now. I trust you can handle everything in Elysium. Zagreus knew he had no choice. Ever since his father noticed his lack of motivation to help around the house, he gave him some sort of a promotion to help lift his spirits. Not that any of that would help the prince question his belongings within the House of Hades. Either way, Zagreus was now the new head of Elysium. The job title was only a name itself to help lift morale, which has originally worked for the Godling. But soon after answering several requests, the prince found himself in a worse shape. Everyone knew Elysium was a place for the Shades with the highest honor. After all, the gods and goddesses would want those who praised them to live the most comforting environment in the afterlife. However, most Shades grew so comfortable with the arrangement to the point that they'd ask for more and more. Unfortunately, the poor prince sacked with these responsibilities now. Rearranging large pots, moving hay, feeding the rearranging large pots, moving hay, feeding the horses, tending the gardens? Zagreus growled under his breath as he flipped through all the finished requests in the lounge. You'd think I was some sort of servant to these Shades. Well, I must say, I thought keeping track of all the dead was difficult. Well, I guess this is I must say, I thought keeping track of all the dead was difficult, but having to tend to their every beck and need and call sounds way more horrendous. Hypnos clorted, murmuring the prince's complaints. Let me tell you, I can't read. I read better in my head. Seems like Zagreus isn't used to actually working, Megara quipped, having no sympathy for Zagreus. Some of us actually pull our own weight around the house and understand the importance that comes with our tasks. Oh, thank you. I hardly imagine you'd survive doing menial tasks, Zagreus objected. Some of us take our responsibilities seriously, no matter what the task. You should be thankful for your opportunities. Not all of us were blessed with your title, she sassed. With a father like mine, you'd rather be a shade, the prince thought. Zagreus knew he'd get no sympathy from his friends. If he could call them that at this point. Support in the house was hard to come across. He knew his friends meant well, but the godling couldn't help but feel lost, as if he didn't belong where he resided. The gods knew the request, "Don't make me feel any more welcome." After taking his friend's words into consideration, the godling did his best to take his responsibilities seriously. However, his resentment grew strong for the residents of Elysium. Not that the prince wouldn't show respect for the shades, but he did his best to keep the conversation to a minimum. Even with the mindless task, the prince did find a silver lining, as Elysium was a peaceful floor to be in, and he found himself relaxing on their lush grass that nestled him as he rested in between tasks. So this is the only request I've gotten, the young prince questioned, looking at the form. No, it's one that takes priority. Make sure you get it done post haste, his father explained, not looking from the piles of paperwork. It is important that the shades of Elysium have wine for their celebration. Ugh, winemaking. Those shades sure have it easy, the prince thought as he read through the request. He had to help the winemaker, as they couldn't get assistance to make their wine during these times before the festivities. Great, just another pompous shade that needs me to do all the work. Guess it won't be so bad if I get to taste the wine. Ooh. Oh. Honestly, not gonna lie, I haven't read this in God knows how long. This was posted in 2021. It's been almost 2 years since I've read this. So, wow, it's been a while. It's been a really good time. Soft, scorching footsteps made their imprint on the lush grass as the prince walked towards the small cottage in Elysium. The air was crisp yet still compared to the air back at home. Zagreus almost assumed that the air quality was to help shades feel more at ease during their stay in the underworld. Rows of tall vines wrapped around individually large wooden posts where plump grapes emerged through the vines. The vineyard almost seemed endless to the prince, but there was a sense of calm within its presence. Even with the godling's tall structure, the fruit stood at his height, as they would try to grow in order to praise their god Dionysus. Zagreus walked aimlessly to the vineyard, looking for any signs of a shade or life beyond the rows of grass. "It seems there is no one here," grumbled Zagreus. "I might as well take a snack while I keep searching." The frustrated prince peered at the plump grapes that called his name. He felt that it was only just to have a taste, since he ventured so far to help a shade that didn't even show up. "Hey!" a husky voice boomed from the distance. "May Dionysus strike you dead if you touch any of the fruit." I like the way that was written. Zagreus turned to face the shade that dared threatened with the power of the gods. He was surprised to make contact with a female shade. Not only did the gender catch him off guard, but so did her beauty. Her beauty was boundless. Oh my god. To say bountifulness. Which works as well, but her beauty was boundless. The prince didn't think shades exist. The prince didn't think such shades existed in Elysium. It's not that they were ugly in any sense, they just didn't catch much of his attention. But then again, their personalities were unattractive. Uzi! Uzi, hello! Hi! I'm reading my Hades fan fiction, so it's considered to be part of Hades. Now I have to actually change the tag to just chatting. Yeah, I finished playing Hades, so at this point I'm just reading fan fiction for funsies. What happened so far? Zagreus is now put into the new responsibility. He hates it. He complains. Now he has to help a winemaker, and she's stacked. She's stacked like the gods. I made this in 2021, so this isn't as embarrassing because I usually like my own writing. If there's anything I can say that is self-confidence, is that sometimes when I read past my past stories, I feel this sense of like, the sense of like accomplishment. Like, I never hate my writing. And is it embarrassing to read sometimes? Oh, hell yeah. Of course. But I always love it because it reminds me of a period of time where I was just doing something I really loved and I thought it was so amazing. And it takes me back to that time, you know? And I can think about past little Amana and be like, oh, past Amana, you really loved this. This was really like you put your work into this. And so this is just to say I don't hate my writing. Reading it right now just makes me feel like I'm reading it from when I wrote it. But it doesn't necessarily mean I hate it or I feel embarrassed by it. I actually love it, honestly. I love it because little Pasta Mana just wrote this with all of her heart. It's so sweet. So sweet. Well, where did we leave off? We met our Shade, who's a girl. I almost got commissions of this character. The first thing that the young prince noticed was how she appeared to look like a mortal. Her skin was an unfamiliar color to most shades. A deep copper skin tone was rare in Elysium. Theseus was the closest thing to that shade, but his skin tone was more bronze metal, unlike this shade. Her curls laid effortlessly on her shoulders, as two plump gray pins laid on both sides of her head. She stood with one hip leaned on the other, held up by a bucket, presumably full of fresh harvest grapes. Her long white dress draped her body while exposing her legs from her thighs to her feet with two slits in the side. The lantern sleeves also bared slight slits exposing her arms. Now it's like describing clothes is hard, but I can see it and I hope y'all can see it. It's pretty much a dress. The slit goes all the way to the mid thigh, and then she has these really big poofy sleeves that go down to her wrist and they're kind of opened up. So kind of like what Roman people would wear. Pretty much. It's not togas, but it is something that they would wear in the Greek times. I did my research. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the grapes were off limits, Zagreus quipped, explaining to the Shade. The Shade was shocked when she noticed it was the prince who appeared among her grain farms. His muscular physique was always something to admire, and his angular jaw was something anyone who had gotten close to the prince's face couldn't forget. The Shade was embarrassed by her brash threat to Zagreus. Prince Zagreus, I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I did not realize it was you in the vineyard. Oh, it's no worry. I'd admit I thought Dionysus would come down and spite me with the way your voice echoed, he said. The Shade let out a melodious chuckle at the prince's response. And what do I owe the honor to, your highness? She put down the bucket of grapes. She put down the bucket of grapes, making a loud thud. which caught the prince by surprise, and he didn't expect her to be so strong. Oh, she's a strong woman. Strong. Didn't you put a request to the house for help? Ah, I did. I didn't expect the House of Hades to bring me someone of such royalty, she gasped as she covered her mouth in shock. Well, it's yours truly. I'm the leader of Elysium, so I handle all requests. Father puts yours at the top. Something about some sort of festivities, his honey voice explained. That's correct, though. I didn't expect to be at the top of the list. My usual assistant was called to help with other duties, leaving me on my own. I asked around for additional help, but no one would help. Sounds like the shades of Elysium, Zagreus added. They aren't all that bad. They led me to filling out the request and bringing you here. I'd say the fates brought us together once more, she simpered with her soothing voice. Once more, the prince questioned, almost forgetting the forwardness of the shade. Ooh, she was coming on strong. We've met before? With your busy schedule, I'm not surprised our interaction was a fleeting one for you, she mused with a giggle. No, it's not like that, he stuttered. It's just, no need to explain, Your Highness. We have wine to make, she bubbled as she picked up the heavy bucket. Follow me. Let me help, Zagreus said as he took the bucket from the shade. It was quite heavy, but nothing difficult for a godling like himself. As they walked towards the small cottage, the prince couldn't help but wonder how he knew this shade. The prince's eyes couldn't help but watch the movement of the shade's hips. I'd remember something like this. Now that was embarrassing to read. Not her watching her walk away. Oh, baby. The next line's even better. Keep your eyes on the vineyard, she said. You'll notice we have lots of works ahead of us. I'm happy to have your assistance, Prince. Keep your eyes on the vineyard. Nice. Zagreus let her sigh. He thought she may have noticed him staring. The prince felt she was a nice shade, different from the other shades he's met, which is the breath of fresh air. I know, guys. I have a second chapter. I was only going to read the first one. I have a second chapter. Give me a second. Let me pre-read this. I'm reading it just to make sure. Cause it's not it wasn't meant to be it was meant to be 18 plus. So I don't think I got to that part. Oh, I don't think anything bad happens. Oh, I forgot the titles. The titles are all wine puns. So the first chapter we just read, so it's called Quit Whining, because Zagreus was whining a lot. And then the second one is called Read Between the Wines. So let's go. Chapter 2. Read Between the Wines. I'm going to read my notes from this one. Finally, got the creative sparks to write. Yes, all the chapters will be wine puns. The chapter is shorter than what I usually write, but it just felt perfect for me. Okay. Little Amana said this was perfect for her. When I say little, I don't mean little. I mean like past Amana. Past Amana was really thought this chapter was nice. So let's read it. Let's see what happens, okay? 2 large wood buckets lay delicately on the godlin's broad shoulders. It was as if the weighted buckets of grapes were nothing to the young prince. The endless fields of vineyards engulfed even the godling, who was taller than the average shade, yet smaller than his imposing father, who was the god of the underworld they resided in. Sweat pilled on his exposed, chiseled chest. Oh my god! Sweat piled on his exposed, chiseled chest, which which creased down his forehead, passing his angular jaw, drawing a rugged image of the prince. A soft thud from the dirt alerted the shade within the shed as the prince gently placed the bucket on the ground. I know. Ah, it looks like you got a bunch, the shade eagerly said as she examined the grapes. And these were the right kind this time. Zagreus couldn't help but focus all her attention on... Oh my god! Now this is the embarrassing part! Zagreus couldn't help but focus his attention on her plump, soft lips as she spoke. His cheeks heated up with warmth at the mere sight. It wasn't always like that for the prince, but their last interaction caused him to be more bashful. Ooh, flashback. Remember when I said I wasn't embarrassed? I lied. It's embarrassing. No, the shade huffed as she examined the prince's pickings. These grapes are not suitable for this wine. They want something more lush and elegant. The kind to accompany a feast fitted for the best warriors. You told me plump grapes. Aren't these the most plump? Zagreus defended. This job wasn't as easy as he thought. This was his second, or was it his third attempt at pleasing the shade, but he wasn't picking the right grapes. I understand the importance of the right ones, but does it really make a difference? To most warriors, they'd be too tired and excited to notice. But to me, I want to produce the best product for them, she passionately expressed. Yeah, plump. Lump. Wine to me is like a craft. It's something I'm passionate about. Even if you think this is a waste of your time, it'd be easier and faster once you understand the process. Fine. Just help me understand so I can be done quickly and out of your way. Ah, I'm so sorry I spoke to you like that, Your Highness. It's fine. I'm used to this from my coworkers. I'm used to doing this by myself for so long that I forgot that not everyone can pick up a craft like me, she bashfully apologized. Please let me teach you. You fumbled? Rhythm games are hard. I totally get it. It's really hard. Zagreus watched as her white dress flowed like billow transparent clouds as it gently followed her as she ran outside the shed while lifting her dress, exposing... Whoa. This is a sentence that makes... I don't think it makes that sense as I thought it was. Zagreus watched as her white dress bellowed gracefully as she ran inside the shed while lifting her dress, exposing her voluptuous thighs that exposed themselves with a mere shift of her movements. Damn. Let me know, Yaniki. There's an ad coming. Let me know if you are getting an ad soon. Her luscious curls bounced happily as she disappeared inside the building. Zag had to admit he was a bit smitten by the shade. He'd never seen a woman so awe-inspiring in Elysium. He was sure someone of her beauty would have been up in Olympus. Hey. She came back with 2 single grapes in each hand. She gently placed each on the prince's large palm. Notice the weights of this grape. This means it's ready for harvest wine, while the other could be made into wine. But it would need more time fermenting. Since we have a close deadline, we must harvest those that are ready, she bubbled with excitement. Guys, I actually did research to figure out how wine is made and what the fermenting process is like, just to understand what I'm writing in this story. I do my research. She big brain. This is a short chapter, though. Zagreus was shocked by the difference in weight. It wasn't anything sufficient, but he could tell the difference between the two. You feel it, right? Amazing. Now look at the difference of the skin. The one that weighs more has a nicer shine and a darker purple hue to it. This is crucial when picking as well, because some may weigh almost the same, but still need more time. Next is taste. Damn, I wrote a lot about grapes, wine grapes. Okay. We can eat these, though they were we can eat these, thought they were off limits, he joked. Well, you wouldn't want to because they're bitter, but you need to understand the taste. She gently lifted the grapes from the prince's palm, leaving behind her soft touch on his skin, bringing a gentle chill throughout his body. Now, the taste will be bitter, as I said, but there will be a slight sweetness that lingers in the back of your throat. The prince swore that the shade had traced the plump grapes around her full lips before taking a soft bite. Her eyes lifted up as she enjoyed the taste. A small drip of juice traced. Oh my god. A small drip of juice dripped down her bottom lip, but not for long before her tongue gently licked the sap. Sheesh. That was very, very sensual, Zagreus thought. Now you try it. Wait. The prince tried to protest. However, the shade moved closer to the prince, bringing the grapes to his lips. He gladly took the fruit from her fingers, enjoying the bitter taste while lightly gazing at the juice from her index finger, while grazing the juice from her index finger, so she wouldn't have to dirty her dress. Oh my god. Let me read that sentence over. Oh my god. He gently took the fruit from her fingers, enjoying the bitter taste, while lightly grazing the juice from her index finger so she wouldn't have to dirty her dress. Zagreus knew that she would be smitten by his charm. I mean, what woman wouldn't be, he thought. Your Highness, did you enjoy the taste? That was it! That was the cliffhanger. That was everything. That was everything that I've ever that was everything from the fan fiction. No, Uzi! Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I've got way better ones that I've written. This was like one of the few like ones I started on in the beginning. So I've got like I've got kind of like a little bit of a, let's see here. Yeah, this was like my third fan fiction, so it was kind of like, you know, not the best, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. The other two I've written, y'all don't like, I have some good written ones, but I don't think Twitch will allow me to read them out loud. But yeah, that was it. Oh, thank you. I stumbled reading it really badly. I'm not gonna lie. I stumbled. But yeah, it almost makes me want to complete it while I'm playing the Hades series. I might complete it. Yeah. Don't be surprised. I'm kind of like, I'm not lewd, but like when it comes to writing, I tend to write mature stories. So that means I tend to write things with intimate things happening. But it's fun. It's fun to write it. Yeah. It's fun to write and it's fun to read. But yeah, I'm gonna try to incorporate more of my fan fictions in my streams. Not my fan fictions, but more of my writing in my streams, because I just like to, I haven't written in a while, but I want to get back to it, and I'm hoping that maybe like if I start having to commit to like reading something after stream, that might be great. I've had the whole Hades story actually mapped out. All I had to do was write it. So if you guys are interested in finishing that fan fiction, I don't mind finishing it. But for now, oh my god, it's almost been 5 hours. Holy shit, I need to like leave. But I appreciate you guys joining me here. This was amazing. I had so much fun. You know, Yankee, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for following. It's kind of funny that we met in such a weird way, but like let's continue this friendship. I really like it a lot. And oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm really glad. So, Hades would be, Hades will be played like maybe every other Saturday or maybe next Saturday. It'll decide what I want. I usually do Catterdays, but now we have Zaggerdays. So when I decide whichever one I want to play, it's gonna be up in the air. And then I'll be here tomorrow, Sunday, same time. And I'll be playing Samurai Maidens, which if you want to see me be more of a simp, you can watch me simp over women I can kiss. So join me tomorrow. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I love y'all. I love you guys for always showing out. And I appreciate it. And I'm hoping to see your faces again. I don't know why, but I really want to say that I love you. So I love you. I feel it. My body just wants to say it, so I'm going to say it. So I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And have a wonderful rest of your day, your evening, your morning, your night. Bye.